Eh, hello? There we go. It would probably help if I had my mic plugged in. That would probably help. And then get the game open. Here we are. I'm trapped inside of my hot dog. I don't know how you get out. Is it this? Here we go. This is how you leave. Show us your hot dog. Okay, here it is. It's a little shy though. And also, it's kind of hard to see from this angle. You really need the top-down look to get the full shot of it. But here it is. I need to turn the music off too. It's huge. My hot dog is ginormous. Hello, Duck, and hello, Jackie. There it is. It has all the condiments on top too. You can see there's a little bit of mustard. There's some ketchup there. And then here's the bun. And then the hot dog is inside. It's huge. It's the biggest one in the galaxy. Everyone's very jealous when they see it. Yeah, I think I have too much. Yeah, I'm a little over encumbered. I can't run. You got balls. It's that's a little accidental. It's just what the part looked like. Like, here's the inside in all of its glory. Everyone's always happy on my hot dog. I don't think I have any more space here. No, I don't. I don't know. Everyone is happy on my hot dog. Yep. Please, this is a quote. Okay. Hold on, I gotta remember how you add a quote. Fans, what is it again? Mark. Add quote. Typing it in now. Oh, okay. I have to change that. I'll change the redeem in a second. There we go. And then where is it? Oh. Take a little. First off, I need to change what it's called. I made myself smaller by accident. Take my glasses on. Maybe put my glass. Put my on. 15 minutes. 15. Okay, and then hold on, it's not ready yet. Then I have to go in here and okay, actually I think it just works right now. I think it'll work. The fifth one. If you put like 5 afterwards, it'll tell you what that quote is. Here's another one about my hot dog. Okay, I think everything's ready. Slap. See if I slap a kid. Yep. Everything's working now. I think this might be this one. What should I do? Dying. That was a good moment. All these child zombies were coming up, and I was just slapping them across the face. It was perfect. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know which quest. Do the main quest, maybe. Might be fun. Yes, the quote number is still starting, but they're gold. And oh my gosh, the game doesn't have. Okay, that makes it even funnier. When I said everyone's happy on my hot dog, unless you read unless you read the subtitles, you didn't even hear it. Title is also quote-worthy. It is. Anybody can add them. Anybody can add a quote. You just need to do exclamation mark add quote, and then you can add one yourself.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent. The Star
hello?
Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I guess I can help.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship.
Well, then why are you asking me?
Here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination.
So I need to deliver.
Star Parcel
Okay.
will reward you well if you can assist.
Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward. Give me more money.
Involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
I don't care. Give me more money. We both know you're lowballing me.
I know.
I know you like to help me if you could. I don't need this deal. I can walk.
Hold on. Maybe we
Easy.
can still
Give me
work
more
something
money.
out.
Give me all your money.
Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do.
Okay. Send over the package. I'll deliver it. I don't even know where I'm going.
All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Oh, and I can show you the top-down view of my hot dog a little bit. There it is. This is what it looks like from the top. Hey, Wild! Welcome in. Thank you for the clown time. You came in just at the moment where I'm showing my hot dog off. Live on stream. Absolutely beautiful, thank you. I take very good care of it. Did it give me a new quest? I want to do that one. Great angle, too. Only the best. I think very clearly about my angles when I show it off. Was having a great day? My day's gone pretty well. I watched a very early morning American football game. Started at 9:30 in the morning because they were playing in Germany. So, yeah, my favorite team was playing there. They were playing in Frankfurt. Let's see, hot dog from any angles, all of the angles. Oh, I have to wait a second.
For contraband. All right,
Now we can go in. There we go. Been so long since I played this game. A month maybe? I don't know. It's been a very long time. And I barely even did the main quest when I was here in the first place, so when I was playing.
Hey,
I don't even remember what's going on. And he loves to give me random
you
food.
got my undivided attention. Oh yeah, I do. You may as well have it now.
Meatloaf. Thanks. Thanks for the meatloaf.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's our new captain.
Here is a
You the
delivery.
courier? I've been expecting you.
Definitely.
Star Parcel has your
I'm
payment
definitely
right
the
here.
courier.
Anything else you need?
No.
Everything looks good here.
Here it is in a different light as well. It was kind of cloudy earlier. You couldn't see very well. I have my bun in the shot too. Is it on the right quest now? I did go back to that one. That's surprising. Ship's taking off scared me. Hot dog puns you were making. Man, I don't remember. There were some though. Mast District. Actually, I think I might have wanted to sell some stuff. Whoops. I have lots of inventory space problems in this game because there's a bunch of different guns I want to try out, so I want to keep them all. But then I run out of space.
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
What?
Hey, now the party can get started.
Hey, he's just
Okay, friend.
talking to me for some
Till
reason.
next
That
time.
you have a nickname Dusty that gets used by like 3 people. You get it at like the beginning of the game.
Not sure if that's for
I don't know where this is, so we're gonna cut through this little park here. Oh, at the lodge. I'm speeding. Speedy. Looking all over the place. So from what I remember from the main
Delightful
quest,
relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
is we're trying to get more of these pieces. Oh, it's called like the relic or something. And when I picked it up originally, I went all ooh, had all kinds of visions and got knocked out. Thank you for
It's been
pet
ages since
Jackie.
Constellation has had someone new.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first
Is
impression.
there a kid here?
I'll limit it to the really
Oh.
important stuff, Dad.
Oh, I
This
see.
does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
You must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer?
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
Yeah, there is. I
The
put one
package
out
may
there
be small,
myself.
but she can handle herself.
These are just cowboy stuff, just like you. Hello, Ace. Yes, this is the cowboy representative for this game. It's good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Perfect. And you must be the new engineer. Or maybe our new gunner.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine
Yes, we had a new
ship.
quote added.
Honest. Now, let's talk business.
While you were
Sarah
gone,
tell
I
you
showed my
about
hot
the
dog off
expedition?
to everybody. I thought it was in Freestar Collective Space.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The 3 of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
But yeah, it's not called a relic, it's called artifact. Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Okay, let's go.
Okay? We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
She's coming along too?
Weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind.
Do you want to talk to me? Because I talked to you and you had nothing to say.
I am at your service, Captain.
You didn't want to be close to another space monolith? The Starfield Dead Space crossover? The biggest one in the galaxy. Very, very many jealous people. Okay, so I can't... I don't think I can fast travel. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. Let me see what I have. I can eat this alien pie and an alien stew and some poutine. And also that meatloaf he gave me. And some alien jerky and 3 alien sandwiches and an alien tonic. You would be if you were there. It's the talk of the galaxy. Everyone can't get it out of their mind. Alien pie tastes like whatever aliens taste like. I think it was like a, you know, like a meat pie. Not the map. That's not what I meant. This button. Oh, there's a way to get right back to my ship. Gotta run there, I guess. Ah, I was gonna turn it off. No, I'm keeping track of my deaths in Starfield too. Make as many jokes as you like. This is a chat where we all clown. As you can see, I'm the clown leader right now with my nose.
I've got no complaints.
Is there anything I wanted to sell? Wow, I have a lot of things. Why do I have so many things? I honestly don't know why I have this much stuff. Safe havens for clowns, yes it is.
Welcome home, folks.
Might even be quoted like you. Yes, you do have a quote. It happened right over there, in a building. It was right there. I remember it vividly. Were you a recommendation for clown school? Yes. Even in my city, Skylines City, I have a college and it's called Clown College. So we're making legions of clowns in my city.
I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you.
String Bean?
What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
We're on planet right now.
And I love it. Now, a new book. Escape trajectory plotted.
There it goes. It's rising.
Achieving orbit now.
We're going to Aquila City, if I remember correctly. Yep. Know exactly what we're doing. I think we're trying to find more artifact pieces. I'm still very, very, very early on in the main quest. I've streamed like 30 hours of this game at least, I think, but I barely touched the main quest, as you do. You still gonna come along with me? I don't think you are.
All right. Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Gonna ride my tail? Earlier you were riding my hot dog. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Okay, let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on
Oh, a
Aquila.
descendant.
That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Sounds like a perfect place to go. Solomon Co. is your ancestor. Your family built Aquila City.
Yeah. And the Coers have been coasting on that for 10 generations now.
10 generations.
Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
I'll just use a planet scan to find it.
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers on the frontier put down.
Hold on a second. I just need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smart ass. This is why I don't like bringing it up.
I had to pick
Solomon's
that
maps
option.
are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay.
Well,
Hi, Barrett.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us
Bye.
leisurely peruse the gal bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along. Hey, you picking up something?
Structure.
Welcome to Akira City.
I need to... Is it equipped? Complete... Oh my... Okay, so before I do this, I have to do this quest. Sure. Job gone wrong. Free Star Collective. A guard in Aquila City warned me about a hostage situation at Galbank. If I want to help, I need to talk to Marshal Blake, head of the Free Star Rangers. Zoom in on your eyes? Okay. That picture I sent. Also, you know what? Let me bring that up. That's gonna be higher quality. You should save that if you're gonna use that at all ever. No pressure to, but it got all compressed on Discord. Where did I save it? This is the the full resolution. Where is it? Thank you for the head pat, Jackie. Maybe it's here. I have like 3 spots I could save almost anything. Here. The rare full body Crinmo. Discord, it's fairly new. That would be why you didn't know. There we go. Super zoomed in. I can go even closer. I had to move myself off because I have it take up the entire screen. I'll just keep this here, and then occasionally I'll put it up by accident. He'll just stare right at you. I like to keep some of my pictures I put on there, just because I'll accidentally open it and it's funny. Your cheeks hurt. You're welcome. Hello.
You need to stand back now.
You guys have been in this hostage situation for like 2 weeks. I came here forever ago. What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Got the drop on you. Pretty good. Embarrassing. Who is the Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike.
I'm sorry, I don't know why it hates you so.
I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably
It's punishing you. You've clowned too much all over Twitch. You're a public enemy at Twitch.
Wishing they just stayed home.
They have a picture of you right at the entrance. Not allowed. You can't get in. You can never get into their headquarters.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust.
I've been lucky. I have not really had Twitch crash before.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
They've been stalling for a very long time. What's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
This thing is too much clowning. Maybe to Twitch there is, though. Maybe I could talk some sense into them. Case in point. True.
But a few things first. Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady.
Yes,
Look
the
for every
Otter Man.
opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
You in the bank.
Who could say no to this man with his Mantis helmet on? Wow, it's taking a long time to load this menu. I just wanted to take the helmet off. Who could say no to this very intimidating man? He strikes fear into the heart of everyone. All these different guns. I wanted to see what one I have equipped. Okay, I think I know what that is. Hitting, deleting, reinstalling. Doesn't want to work for some people. That is unfortunate. There are some third-party apps that you can use, but the issue with some of them is you don't get channel points. One of them is called Frosty. What you could do is open a browser window. You don't even have to be there. Just mute your computer, have the stream open, and you'll get channel points, and then you can pop into the Twitch app to use them, and then you can just watch on Frosty. But that's a lot of work. There's also one called Chatson as well. I mentioned them because I think they're both on. I think they're on iOS and Android. I know Chatson is. But yeah, there's a few of them out there. I think Frosty is. Maybe not. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Hello, Jed. It's good to meet you, Jed. I'm Quinmo.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word...
I love bank robbers. If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that bank.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Hell do I care? Trust me or don't, it doesn't change the fact that you're surrounded and trapped. Maybe that'll get him.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Maybe. You can't see my face. You can't be intimidated. Especially if I walk in there with the clown nose. He's not gonna know what to think. You can't stay locked up in there forever, so let's talk.
Yeah. I'm already sick to death
You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
When this is over, I'm never setting foot
Easy.
in a bank
I'm the master
again.
persuader.
Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
What is the condition of the
They
hostages?
talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
These people we're holding against their will, they don't seem to like it. I don't understand. I give them water every day or so. Must be something you want, so start talking before I get bored.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Well, it's the whole word after you leave the galaxy part, not getting to a free ship. It'll take you a while to get your ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Gotta use more of my expert persuasion. This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it. You keep this up as your funeral. Surrender now before anyone gets hurt and things will be a lot better for you.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
How? How did you not think of it that way? Hostages are just innocent bystanders. No need to involve them in this. The Marshal's going to keep those hostages safe no matter what it takes. Let them go before he has to take drastic action against you. Maybe this one.
Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are.
You might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not. You're risking your lives by doing this.
Nice try. But the Shaw gang don't scare that easy. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Alright, master persuasion skills. Got too flustered.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
You weren't even
heard
listening.
Every word.
Oh, okay.
He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Did you go back and try and talk to him again?
Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
Must be something more we can do.
I appreciate your idealism. But there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside
Oh, we
at
gotta
all
sneak in.
times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
I could go in. I'm not part of the security force, so I might be able to catch them off guard.
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts,
I'm the
that's
sneakiest
for
otter
damn
out
sure.
there.
I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages, and once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely.
Man.
This key should unlock it.
Man.
Security around here.
What
is a
commands?
joke.
There was something. I forget what it was. What was it? There was something I was gonna do, and then of course I forgot, as is usual. Yeah, it was over 9,000, yes. Just like that one time I went into that UC base and had to kill all of my friends. What if I talk to you again?
What'd the marshal say? We have a deal?
Bye. Yes, I have learned how to sneak now. Whoa, what are these dudes hanging out over here?
And the fleets are getting worse. That's what they've always.
Okay.
It's just fear mode.
It's time to sneak. I have a level C up there, it says detective. Now it says hidden, see? I do know how to sneak now. In I go. So like the command setting will give you almost all of them. What? How? Hey, what? You don't shoot him! Okay. Whee! In we go? No, I'm hidden. Hold on. Wait. Get him! Get him, Co! Shoot him! Shoot them all! They can't see me. I'm still doing this mission correctly. Huh. That doesn't work for, There we go. Okay. Yeah, there are actually two sets of,
Never wise to be in my way.
whatever you call it. The Steam game and Xbox game thing are weird. I think if you put Steam game in or Xbox game in, it'll give you a link to the game.
Oh, not my day.
Oh, that was instant. I didn't set that up. It was just already there. Hello, everybody. Goodbye. You all suck. Yeah, you're the ones who need to give up. Ah, this was a bank. Yeah, it's because there's like a couple of different bots I'm using essentially. Why'd you run all the way up here? Oh, you're the bank robber leader, huh? Okay, the end. I win. Don't count on it. We'll never finish cleaning Wild. It's never gonna happen. It knows you too well. Hey, I killed them all.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
I have literally no idea. Oh, okay. The hostages are fine. The Shaw gang not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that.
5 months,
But you got the
19
job
days.
done
Look at that.
and saved lives. Here.
That's a long
More than
time.
earned this. You got us out of a tough
Wild.
spot.
Thanks for the lurk. We're gonna go get your cleaning
As a
done.
matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested,
Yeah,
head on
almost
over
half
to
a
the
year.
Rock
That's
and
no.
ask
This
for
means
the
I've been
Wilcox.
streaming for almost half a year.
She handles
What?
the new recruits.
How?
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
There we go. Oh, now we can actually get back to this.
Come on, baby.
Oh, were you a hostage?
They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened to us.
This is a very small town. I don't really think there's many areas you could have moved into. Midtown and Outtown. A difference of 5-minute walking. Oh no, you've been here since day one, first stream. Oh, the dead bodies are still... He's moving? But... You're just back to work and there's a dead body on the floor. You're okay with that? You don't see a problem with this? There's just a dead guy here? You see this? Maybe I need to put him in your view. Just a few other dead bodies in here, you know.
The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
I'm gonna say it's this one.
Now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not gonna be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
What? Oh, that closed. I was like, who just shot something? Ooh, fancy. Newton's cradles are all over the place. Levitating desk planet? I don't know if I have one of those. Sand garden tool? Empty desktop display. A note for Sam. Well, hold on. I'm not just going to talk to him. Vanish. Is that a command? I really only have a few set up. Sam, I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me. Jacob.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
How a mule got in here and wrote that note, that's nuts. Who's Jacob? Why did he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
We do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Level with me, or no? Why would Cora be
I told
mad?
her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Sam, level with me here. Who is Jake?
You really gotta do this.
Sorry, 1 second. Just wait to Jackie. That was all in Discord. You'll feel better if you just let it all out. We're going to the estate anyways. I'm going to find out.
You're not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust me.
It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
Don't do the tough guy act with me. Talk.
Don't go there. This isn't about that. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay?
People like
just
right
get
is
going.
indeed nuts. They got all kinds of crazy things in this world.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Yeah, like that dead body. What about this dead body? We'd probably write a report about this one as well. We're gonna have a little seat. That's how I sit on chairs. You all sit on chairs like this, right? That's me right now, actually. Oh. The quest marker was above me, so instead of turning around, I'm like, oh, is it in the air? Behind me.
I'm just saying, my family was on.
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Is there anything fun around here? What's there? Is that a person? I don't think it is. It kinda look like one though. What are you busy with? Standing here?
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Don't call me a
Come
lackey.
to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
What if I sneak around again? Companion will speak on your behalf. Oh, okay. This isn't about you. Whoa, don't drag me into this. Why do you two hate each other so much anyway?
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
I got as much right to those maps as anyone.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you
Make
do.
your visit short.
You need something?
Got some very yellow eyes. He's like
Give
me.
me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Mentions granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No.
No.
This is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
What's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until up until this?
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that.
Okay, fine.
I'd appreciate that.
Need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
Has to be around here somewhere. You distract him, I can look around.
Okay. That's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
Ask Cora for help. Talk to Jacob and have Sam distract him. Wait, what? Talk to Jacob and have Sam... Oh, okay, I see. Talk to Jacob and persuade him. Well, I can try persuasion first. I am quite a persuading otter.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
How dare you? Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's Coe property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
Yes. You wish you my persuasion skills. You see, you just need to go into your skill tree and click persuasion and upgrade it. Sam's your son. You don't want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to
simple.
help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then
You're the one who brought us into your hair.
you can have
It's
the
like you're
maps.
mad that a comb is in your hair. You literally put it in there yourself. Oh, it was in this room. You gave me your key, you couldn't just open it yourself? Solomon's maps, look at them. They're so old. The Empty Nest. Craggy Coast. North Tundra, Dark Sea, Scrublands, Winterlands Tundra. I think this is winter. Almost like this. It looks like it says Hinter. Solomon Island.
You gotta drop.
Oh, he named an island after himself. I'm gonna draw on his stupid face. I'm gonna draw it on the back of his head and he'll never know that I just wrote, I'm stupid. What about like I put like on his back and say, kick me. He'll never know.
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After
Ooh,
the job you did with
at
the
the what?
bank, should be easy.
Charity of the Wolf. Talk to Amira Wolf at the Low House. Maybe later? I don't know.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as is.
We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Travel to the empty nest. Not that far away. Or repair, okay. I can't go in. I thought maybe. Just maybe. No, I did not. Are there any notable places that were built? I think I remember going out here to this thing last time we were here. Because it looked funny. Look at this robot. He's having a nap. Caution, extreme pressure. All of them, Alexandria? Really? Am I over encumbered again? Yes. All those sounds were me saying yes. How much do these things weigh? I can give one to Sam Coe. He'll just throw a million grenades if I do that. Samuel?
Here.
Thanks.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's.
P's and Q's?
I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
20 different cities now named Alexandria? You didn't have to do that for me.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
A whole entire lithium.
Sean or gang.
Hey, I have this thing I want to give you. It's a gift. It's really cool. I just picked it up. It's called a lithium. Where are the throwables? You can take all of my impact grenades. And then... I don't care about melee damage. I don't use melee. You want an onion, maybe a couple of oranges? Perhaps a pear. What about 3 potatoes? We want some toast? What about a couple of tomatoes? How about this bitten sandwich? I only took 1 bite out of it. Yeah, the one left in Egypt.
Easy.
I know that one. You remember that Alexander named 20 cities after himself? When I saw Solomon Island, there's literally something called the Solomon Islands. A contusion? Come on. It was just a little fall. Whoa, what is this thing? Scan. Grazing Encifer. Look at that thing go. It looks like a big bug. I hate it. After yourself. Ducktopia. This is pretty far away. There's some stuff nearby. There's, oh my gosh, please just open it. There's the empty nest and a structure. Where are you going? Hey, who are you? Having your own topia. Oh, that's really far away. There's a landing. At the structure over there, I guess. Look at all these disgusting bug things. They're horrible. I hate them. They're wary. Aluminum. Get the artifact. Oh, the Shaw gang's here. Oh, hell, everyone. He's back. Don't really have much ammo in this gun. I have my long range one. This boy. Did you... Why did you come all the way up here? I need to heal. I feel completely lost, like I never played an FPS game in my life. And I don't know why. Whoa! Sensitivity's bad, that's why I'm missing. It's low. Huh? What? Wait, is that... No, okay, that's him. Is there somebody there? No? Okay. I can't see. The city that shares your name. Did you make that city, Ace? Clownberg. Oh, Boom Boom. Oh, he took that like a champ. He barely even showing signs that anything happened. I'll throw you a grenade. It is really hard to see. Alright, screw it. We're running over there. Those things you made are garbage. Not all, just most. They can't be garbage. No way. Nothing Ace makes is garbage.
Get your blood pumping, huh? Back here.
What are my other guns? Oh, hey, speaking of Ace, here's your sidearm.
Waste not, need not.
Wherever they are.
Now we're getting close.
You know what you made and it's garbage? I say differently. See, look at this. This is Ace sidearm. This is your sidearm. It's not garbage. Tombstone. I haven't seen it. I guess I would be truly horrified if I ever saw it. The Ace sidearm is one of your greatest inventions. You remember the day when you went over to the Bethesda Game Studios and you were like, I got this great idea for a gun. And they named it right after you. It's really impressive. Get back here. You can't hide in a bush. You're very proud of it. Red Trench. Shaw Gang welcome. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar gods. Plus, the Ashta don't come round here. So outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Do you think he ever came back? A farming hat? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Apparel. Oh, look at that beauty. Perfect. Of course, you can't see it because I'm always wearing this, but... Show them how to make a proper sidearm under the condition they name it after you. You press caps lock, it makes you slow. You press it again. Now I look like a real cowboy, yes. I've been inspired by your cowboy antics. If I can't play the game myself, I need to get the next best thing.
Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
Oh, you were a baddie. Oh yeah, that was here already. Okay, where am I supposed to? You were like hiding in the bush. If you didn't shoot me, you would have been safe. You would have been completely fine. It's all your fault. I like the insane amount of ammo I have. 1,200 ammo for this gun. Actually, I have 1,300 ammo for this gun. Watch this. How did you not get hit by that explosion? I basically just put fireworks off. I can't aim today. I don't know why. I'm all off my game. Ashta Tamer. Huh. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Okay. Try it out. So it's this, but like a little different. I'll drop you then. I think the Beowulf is the one I already have and use. Hold on, guys. I gotta pick the lock. Yeah, thanks. Don't shoot at me. And you know what I wanted to do? I forgot about. Been meaning to look at mods to download for this game for a long time, but I just stopped playing the game entirely, so I forgot to look again. There aren't as many as there will be once the modding tools come out. Oh, this is the grenade launcher.
Oh, I hope this place is tectonically sound.
Blue collar off work duds. Can I turn the flashlight on? Yes, I can. Thought I could. In the creepy tunnel. With nickel. If the nickel is behind me, that means I have nickel back. Oh, here it is. Time to get visions again. Artifact G. I need a weapon. Okay, hold on. You probably should have stood out of the way of that. It was a grenade. Oh. I'm zooming out. I see all of the universe. Piece of power love, except maybe an M40 grenade launcher.
Fine. Let's get going.
That's the power of an M40 grenade launcher. Is there a way to get back from here, or? Ooh, stuff is rare. Gimme. Gimme. I don't know what the other stuff is. Just gotta wait a second. Going back to my mining roots, yes. Too little Minecraft. I need to mine some way. No Valheim either.
Training for some sort of weightlifting competition.
Maybe. Don't judge. You're just jealous of what my big muscles are gonna look like. Did you start the game as a miner? True. You are right about that. You remembering more about the game than me. Well, okay, I remembered that, but you know. The stuff's like lighting up as blue, but unless it has that the purple orange thing on the right there that like says what it is, I don't think I can mine this. It doesn't seem like it. And I don't know how rare this is, so I want to grab it. Antimony? Antimony? What is that? I really wish there was a different inventory management system in this game. You know, they have all this mining and stuff, and yet you get full entirely, your ship gets completely full. Like, there should be a different way to store these resources. I mean, there sort of is. You can make, like, storage stuff on a base, but I don't know. It doesn't really work super well. They don't have much space in them. You have to have, like, a million of them. Just let me stockpile everything. I want to hoard all of it. Ah. You can't hide from me. Or can you? Out of my way, Sam. Do you want to be cut in half with my cutter? Maybe the answer is yes. Oh, I can go up here. Okay. This isn't a horror game. Don't make that sound.
Here sometime. Don't go with stories. I think she's still into that.
Aluminum. Aluminium. Okay, I'm just curious. I'm gonna save here. Okay. You can shoot her. I was just checking. That's Shaw. Who knew?
I think that's far enough.
I thought I was gonna get closer.
Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We can work this out. There's no need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Yes. Let me get ready here. We got past all your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Well, that gun you're carrying is very scary. I know what kind it is. It has that light coming out of the front. It goes and you go, eh. Don't think you're walking away from this. This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books.
Don't bullshit me, Constellation.
I tried. I'm getting tired of your attitude.
Maybe we can still work something out.
She is scared of me.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
I am again the very scary otter.
Dead.
An Alpha Course seller on YouTube? What is Alpha Course?
Better lend us a hand.
Huh? The Ashta? Okay, fine. I'll kill the Ashta. Whoa! It's not. I thought it was like a group of people, not a monster. Oh, alpha. An alpha male? Because you misspelled it a little bit.
I guess I owe you.
FH instead of F, or PH instead of F.
Watching you.
Get lost. You've cost me enough time and money.
Okay. It happens. But Alpha course, like my thought was like, is that like a university or something? Alpha? Return to the lodge. I'm carrying too much. Alright, well. Samuel. My good friend. My cowboy in crime.
My hot stuff. Share the wealth, right?
Take all of my things. Okay, wait, more things.
I'll carry anything you...
Do you like guns? Take my... They're all so fun. Take my old Earthworld shotgun. Which requires... Hold on. I'll give you the ammo. You want the 12 gauge. I'll give you some. 12 gauge. Have 5. That's all you need.
Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged. Yeah, I was done too.
Maybe I need to say that to his kid. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Fast travel to my hot dog.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
The lodge.
Time to leave this place behind.
Bye-bye, place.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Back to the lodge. Can't believe I'm actually doing the main quest. Who am I? This isn't me. I don't do main quests. I get distracted by everything. Gas giants and ice giants. Spooky. Instead of a planet, I like to think it's actually like a big, huge, like a Yeti or something. Like you can't land on top of them, which would make sense. I think you'd have a hard time landing on some kind of an animal.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Say that every time I walk in.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects
You look
it might have on someone.
very weird with that.
Relax. We're fine.
Is that like a hat or what? Is that for a helmet? What was going on? Sorry, I was making fun of that guy. What was I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, here's the other artifact.
What are we building here?
I haven't
A big
picked
circle.
up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Oh,
Or
fancy.
maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
I like toys.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message.
A crazy toy maker. It's like a,
that finding more of the
it's like the Willy Wonka of toy makers or something.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Catch you later.
Likewise. You know
Smell you later, Sam.
Hey, how are you?
Man, the galaxy's too big. You want me to carry something for you?
No, I want to get my things from you. You can keep everything else, though. I don't really care about that stuff. I don't need my bitten sandwich.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
What? A note? A note from my mom? Yes, I remember my parents were here. Note from Mom. Dearest Quinmo, I was going through our storage unit the other day, and I came across something that made me think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I'd love it if you visited. I miss you. Love, Mom. XOXOXOXO. I think I added 2 more XOs.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay, we can go drop by our parents' house. They live here in this city. Somewhere. I need to find a way to get rid of some of this junk I'm carrying. What? Is that Sarah? Where are you going?
Yes?
Where are you going? Why are you just walking over there?
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time.
Oh.
I promise this won't take long.
Hi?
I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet.
Yes.
You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
I thought you didn't care about the United Colonies anymore.
Did I mislead you into believing that somewhere along the way? Though I ended my service with the United Colonies years ago, I continue to remain vigilant as to what's going on within its borders.
I'm getting
Anything that has a
congratulations from
positive
everyone.
effect on the UC sends an equally positive effect through Constellation.
I don't owe you an explanation. That's high praise coming from you, Sarah.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision.
You
had Crix's legacy in hand.
The ability to reload
taken it to the key.
kind of helped me.
Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
I didn't want to let you down. You in particular. No one else. It was just you. I couldn't allow the Crimson Fleet to become stronger.
Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades.
Could have been a pirate, though. That would have been
no
fun.
regrets betraying Delgado, then. I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. This one just sounds wrong. Surrounded himself with the wrong people? What do you mean surrounded himself? He was the top guy in the Crimson Fleet. Clearly, he didn't surround himself with those people. He put himself in that situation. He could have been worse. No, I'm sorry.
I agree. Yeah, bad. He was bad.
Behavior by placing all of the blame on his past.
Yeah, he was
We all have our
horrible.
crosses to bear, but it's how we choose to handle them that truly defines us as a person. I have to be honest with you.
I just thought he was a fun
It disturbs
character.
me that you would leap to his defense so quickly.
His rhetoric is very persuasive.
Live long enough among the wolves and you begin to act like them. Yes, I understand. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last.
We'll never get rid of the Crimson Fleet.
Given the fact that Navamora was never captured or killed, I couldn't agree
Oh
more.
yeah, I forgot about her. Is she
My
gonna pop
hope
up
is
ever
that she's
again, or?
smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well,
It appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my
One who brought it
mindless
up.
prattle hasn't been too much of a bother.
Hit that.
Thanks for taking the time to listen.
Okay, I still don't know why you were walking this way though. That's why I talked to you. You just kind of walked away. I mean, it's not like you have to stay in there forever, but that's kind of atypical for you to leave.
Something you need?
Not the map. I didn't want the map. I don't want the map. I want my quests. I want my mommy. Where do they live? I think it's in here, isn't it? Is it not? How do I find them again? I still have visit your rented room, even though that room is, the renting has been over for a very long time. Somewhere around here. Don't know where, but somewhere is a building that they have an apartment in. Nice looking area it is. It's a very nice looking city. All clean and it's got some cool trees. A big city too. You can even go for a swim. You look at me go. Yeah, I need to get down there. Oh. It was oh, okay. Whee! I thought that I thought I had to go to the other side of the building, but I didn't. It's just right down here. I'm still carrying too much stuff. Contusions! More contusions! Yes, it is. It's a very nice area to walk around in. Quite nice. He was here. To see even more of this city, because we're going to go to the residential district. Playground. I think this is either public art or a playground, but last time I was here, I just jumped on everything. So either I looked like a weirdo because I was playing on a kid's toy, or I looked like a weirdo because I was playing on a public art piece. And then I'm doing it again. I've come back to do the same thing. I didn't. Was it the Apollo Tower? Wherever they lived? Maybe. Do it too, it's just fun, exactly. I don't know if it was here.
Stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with callback.
See, I said home shopper. I only saw shopper. I'm like, why are you shopping at an apartment?
Like I said, it's closer.
Alright, not here. None of these places. Centaurian Arsenal. I don't think it was Athena Tower, but I can check. Oh, maybe? Oh no, this is a different place that I like, you know, I broke into and I stole some stuff. Good memories, good times. Seems like nobody has gone back in since then. Pretty big chopper. Big enough to just buy the occasional apartment. You just get a little carried away. Walk in the wrong direction. Next thing you know. Do you think it was the Mercury Tower? I really don't think so.
Definitely better.
Quite the
than
outfit.
last interceptor.
But why did they replace the handle? I thought the actress was amazing.
Alright. This one? Is this any different? Alright. Not here. Maybe it's this one. There better be a reason for me to be doing this. I think it is this one. Pioneer Tower. Family apartments. Maybe this is it. It is.
Well,
Hello.
she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
My old room with my antique toy motorcycle.
Or sympathy.
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
This is music.
Damn straight.
Oh, look at a little plushie. Look at this old computer.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it. And
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you.
Hey, you sent me a note.
You never knew your grand-gran.
No,
She's
grand-gran.
about the only one like you in my whole family tree.
What does that
Left
mean?
home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
I take it this has something to do with the note you sent.
It does. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time
Like
I
yours?
saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
If there was a point here, time to make it. Wow. Imagine being so mean to your mom. Okay, come on, hurry it up. I don't want to talk to you all day. I think I would have liked
I
her.
don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it.
This is gonna fit me?
Same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
Create some smelly old armor. I'll take good care of it.
See that you do. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
Old Gran space helmet and Gran
Talking
space
with you
suit.
is
Old Gran. It's not as good as mine. It's pocketed. That's nice. I mean, it's better, but at the same time, I lose less oxygen consumption and resources way less, and deal more damage on the next hit after hitting the target's head, which is like really good. So I'd rather not lose that. Here I am.
made my day.
I look just like old Gran.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was.
I'm doing her
Top shelf of
proud.
the pantry. But it's not there.
Somehow
anymore.
I fit in her armor.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
Well, I think I'll put my other armor back on. I mean, the thing is that I think I might be able to upgrade this to maybe get like that O2 filter and stuff. This is better in like every way though. So I can look on my ship, on the old hot dog, and see if I can upgrade it. There's another door here, but I'm not allowed in. Okay. I think the next one I was gonna do was more main quest. Yes. Gotta make a trip back all the time to my hot dog. Gets lonely. Especially when I'm not there. You both had the same idea. Did they? From my end, it looked like they were both putting it at the same time. Maybe not. You always get that one. Just add it today. I don't know if they were both putting it at the same time, but to me they were, so that's why I left. Do anything with all these babies clinging to me. You're lucky. Just an objective fact. Every time I go there, they're always so happy. Talking about how amazing it is. Get up. One thing I don't like is how there's just like this hole here. There we go. Somewhere here I thought, do I not have a workbench here? I thought I added one to the ship. Yeah, okay. I have one, that's it. I don't have... I don't like that.
Yeah?
I thought this had a fruit cup. Oh no. I have the pharmaceutical lab. See, because I have two ships. There's two of them out there. And... oh, it's right here. Here we go. Because I could have sworn I added them in. Here it is. Spacesuit, yep. Right. I literally just ran past it. Oh, where is it? I don't know. It's not here. The grand spacesuit. Is there an O2 filter thing on here that I can put on? No. So some of the stuff you just genuinely can't add on. Increase the range for enemy detection on the compass. That's all old Gran had. Need my glasses. Next time, yes, you're right. And thank you for the head pat. Yeah, that stuff's just on the helmet. Even though it has less armor, I think I'd still rather have that. I think my other ship had an armor stand too. I could put that on it, I guess, but this one doesn't. I don't have an armory on here. I need to make my hot dog longer. That's my next mission. Hot dog enlargement. Actually, no. Get up. Exit the ship. Hey-ho. I'm just saying, it's, it could be bigger. More room for activities.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I do want to try and sell some things. I'm not sure if I can sell them here though, so I might have to just literally run back. I want to sell from my ship, and I don't know if you can do that here.
Oh, please, take a look.
Take my hot dog longer. Next mission, hot dog enlargement. I can't sell from my ship, okay. Half of my quotes are about my hot dog. I don't need I think maybe one of them. I don't know. This one's kind of cool looking. I look like Pepsi with this. That's why I kept it, because I thought it looked kind of cool. This one looks cool too. I don't need either of these. It's all resources basically that take up all of the space. Maybe sell some of this iridium for like no money, but just to get it off the ship. Mag pressure tanks. I think I kind of needed that nickel. I can sell some nickel. Those are my most popular quotes. Like I said, it's the talk of the town. Whenever I mention it, everyone wants to remember it for posterity. Uranium. I don't know how much room I'm making, but I'm hoping I'm making some. If I sort by weight, anything that weighs just a ton on its own. This, I thought that, at first I thought that said authentic. Then I thought it said autistic. Authentic. Austenitic. Manifold. Maybe a couple of these comm relays. This molecule Steve. No, that's not a Steve. Wait. I probably don't need these dumbbells. That was probably causing some issues. Or these fire extinguishers. Why do I have so much random stuff on here? I thought I got rid of most of it. Kind of want that one. I have an idea. The bolt cutter. The electric tea. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the electric teapot too. Steve, they made you into a molecule. How could they? I know, and I just sold them. I still have 10 of them though. 10 Steve buddies that have been turned into molecules. They couldn't fit him onto the ship on his own. They said, look, you're either not going to be on the ship or we're going to have to turn you into a molecule. Crimping tool. Meal tray, 3 stack. Utility knives. A water pitcher. Some wow, that's a lot of the same kind of coffee mug. Need the teapot. Saw the duck, yes, so we will keep the duck right here, yeah. Yeah, I just skipped right over it with it. There's a duck in this game. There's some ace cards, playing cards. I've been collecting them. I believe I have 3 of them. I don't really need another thermos. Believe me, I have plans for all this stuff. I don't need a bunch of notebooks. Maybe this one, though. Knife. I think I kept the knife on purpose. I don't need that crushed foam cup. Some notepads. I don't like the broken ones. Paper airplanes. Nice. 1,000,000 pens. I like that. See, look, ace of diamonds right here. A toilet paper tube? Yeah, I grabbed that for a reason too. Okay, I just sold a ton of stuff I don't need.
Oh, please, take a look.
Aid. Any of this stuff? Or wait, no, I don't want to buy from you. Sell from my ship inventory. No, from my own inventory. I can't stand selling my weapons. They're too fun. I have so many fun ones. Your plan didn't work? Why didn't it work? What was your plan? Were you gonna send 3, 2, and then 1? All the things to have, the toilet paper too? You don't know why I want to keep it. I'll have to show you. Oh, this is a really cool one. Look at that.
Yes. We have a duck, we have an ace card, and an ace pistol. What guns don't I need? They're all cool though. Like, why would I want to sell them? They're fun to use. I want all the inventory space. I'm gonna get a mod that makes guns weigh nothing, just so I can use them all. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you wanted to make it look like a heart. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think you can really do that with spaces. I think they kind of get rid of them.
Appreciate the business.
Hey, look, this is the person that number one was made with the quote number one was after. But he wants to put that in the chat. The very first quote by Ace. Clearly she is. She has nothing in her back, yes. That was the quote. Because she said, I have more in the back, or whatever. If you can't find what you need, I have more in the back. Okay. Well, I think... Sure. We could go to the next mission. But I think we have another place that we can stop first.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Matt. Go to my little home planet here. Go to old Kryn Post. Yeah, I think that this should put me onto the landing pad I made. What's your planet named? It's just named Voss. I didn't name it, but the outpost is called Kryn Post. Very imaginative. There it is. Any missions like I normally know, yeah. Ugh. Doing the missions? No way. Look, we can get on top of my hot dog here. Now we're on top of it. Look, we can see inside the cockpit. Didn't think of that when I said that. I want to grab some things out of here. Miscellaneous. I want to take... Honestly, you can put things on your ship, but every single time that you mess with it, you change it, they all go back into your storage. My hot dog can see the cockpit. The duck made a sound. Did you hear that? It quacked. I just have credits on here. I'll take those. All of this stuff. This is gonna be nuts. I'll see exactly what I end up using, but... Oh wow, we even have a couple of those baseballs. You had to add that, it was too good. There's the one ace of diamonds. I could have sworn I had more. Maybe it's in my inventory. This is gonna take a while to get it all set up how I want. I have some tablets. We don't really need those. Toilet paper tube, obviously. A couple of yellow ping pong paddles. Do I just have some stuff in my inventory, I guess?
How much space do I have on the ship? That's a decent amount. Alright, time to break my legs. Paper airplane gonna be used for? You'll see.
Here to shoot the breeze?
You haven't been acquainted with this area yet. I have it on good authority as Ace's favorite place. Look how amazing my planet is. Poor air quality, extreme ambient cold, planetary condition. She just kind of lives here. I don't really know what she does. She keeps a watch on some of these machines. Here it is. Are you ready? Welcome to the toilet room. Oh, here's the other Ace cards. Ah, yeah, I forgot. I put them right in front of the toilet. Come on, pick it up. Gotta raise the lid. It likes to close itself. Back in the day, this used to just be a toilet. Yeah, 3 seats around the toilet. You know, got a camera here too. Let's see. Oops. Why the extra seats? So you can chat. You can have a little chat with each other. While one's using the toilet. I mean, like, why have another room when you can all, if somebody needs to use it, you're already chatting together. Also for work meetings. It's really great. Where's what I wanted? What's it called? Desk? Where'd it go? Oh. Camera. You know, never mind. Quite the interesting place. Yeah, you can see right here. We can have meetings. This is all of our scientific talk. We are very scientific. We have a lamp planter. We got a globe there. We have a sculpture. Oh yeah, I got more speakers so we can listen to more music here. This is where it all happens. Yeah, I got that. Oh, there's so much stuff. So I brought the tea here on purpose. Oh, it fell. What? Yeah, there we go. Because we have coffee, but we don't have any tea. So I feel like I need to fix that. It needs to get done while on the John. Exactly. You understand. Ace doesn't, though. He thinks this is like the worst thing ever seen in the history of mankind. I need to take the coffee mug out of there. Move this over to the edge. Despise this room and everything it stands for. See? He just doesn't get it. He just doesn't understand it. Now we have coffee. Now we have tea as well. Oops. Is there like a way to... Yeah, you can throw it. Oh, nice. It stood up. That was the plan all along. I knew it would stand up after I threw it. So, you know, you could sit this down right there. Boom, perfect. Then, pop back into here. We can move the sculpture out of the way. Now we have 2 speakers. We only had the one on the left side. Now we have stereo speakers for all our parties. And my contusion fixed itself here, too. It's the Room of Wonders. Anything can happen in here. So we can put the sculpture like there. Sadly, I don't have all of the ace cards. The Ace of Diamonds, Ace of Hearts, and Ace of Spades, but that's all. There's an hourglass here. Seems like it fell through the ground. We'll have to fix that. The toy space shuttle also fell through the ground. But that's fine. It's back. Based on while doing my business. There's so much room in here, in this room, you know? We can expand it out to the side here. There's so many things I want to put in here. I'm just gonna dump it all out. And then we'll figure it out at some point. Maybe not even right now. But we have a board game. I just want one board game. A couple of these baseballs, the basketball, the duck, the hockey stick, the ball, the bank, the piggy bank, the Art Deco sun sculpture, a dart for some reason. This, I think I already have this coffee mug actually. So this one and this one and this one and this one. And a cube and this fish bowl and also this geode sculpture. And make sure we get the double horn. And also, I picked up a bunch of game pieces. Perhaps, actually I should probably hold on to those. I don't think we need them all on the ground. But I can make the game. I have a knife. I have a levitating desk planet. I have a mariner's compass. We have some markers. Just an insane amount of them. Got some of this. Got a terrarium. We have some My Friend Wilby's. My Friend Wilby what? We got some notepads and a notebook. And another coffee mug and a couple more baseballs. And a couple of paper airplanes. See right there, we're going to use those paper airplanes. One pen. A ping pong ball. We already have an ace of diamonds out there. Some more plushies. Portable desk fan, that's what I was looking for before. Sand pendulum. There's going to be so much stuff on the ground. Symbol game mat. Hold on, I actually wanted that. Whoops. Yeah, the toilet paper tube. Now you know why I wanted that. Water pitcher. So we can have water. And then more darts. I don't think we have a dartboard. Here it is. Here's all my stuff. If anything can happen, a black hole appears and swallows this room so I never see it again. Look how fun this room's gonna be. We have so many things in here now. Look at all these markers we can use on that. What? No people in the toilet room when I'm not ready for it, okay? This is like a classified area. Also, don't knock things over, please. It took a long time to set up. Where's that toilet paper tube? I didn't see it. There it is. Perfect. So now you see what we can do is we can go into this mode and we can like pick up this tube. And we can kind of have it sit like kind of back here. Somewhere. It wants to float. You can sit right there, that's fine. Am I knocking things over? I've become the very thing I didn't want. Okay, that happens. We'll just put our globe back. Same with this. That back here. We got a couple of pen markers already, some blue ones. So I think what we need next are some red ones. I've become the very thing I hate. Yes, exactly. Looks like these I might have to actually pick up on my own and move over. Which is fine. I wanted the ones that had the marker open anyways. Doesn't look like I can place them here. Can I put them on here? Perhaps? Oh, come on, no. You can do it. Front or in the back? Pretty sure the front. Not the back. Never actually seen it. Well, I think I have seen it in real life once where it was backwards. Oh yeah, you can twist it like that. Oh. Perfect answer. You would have left if I said it the other way around. Alright, there we go. Now I want to get one of these blue ones up there. I already have a couple, so let's get this one on there. The other side. We gotta walk over. Oh, I think I actually have to pick that one up and drop it. Once you place it down, you can't pick things up. This will probably be the longest part of the stream, getting this whole room ready and in order. We have like tons of parties we have to host, so it's gotta be ready for everyone to come in here. See? Look, she's testing it out. You can sit right there. It's perfect. Nobody ever has to leave the room. The party stays in one room, no matter what. Okay, the thermos is here. Maybe it shouldn't be there. You can actually put the thermos on the back there. I don't know. We want more mugs. Where should the mugs go? There's just so much. There's so many things to think of. Do you people care? You use it to wipe your ass, not an art or psychological problem? Philosophical problem, I should say. It is, though. You wouldn't understand it. It sounds like you put it on backwards and you're getting a little defensive here. That's okay. I mean, you're already wrong about this, so we can be wrong about multiple things. Wrong about this whole room. You really don't? Okay. Just a funny question. It is a funny question. What does that say? No! If I'm drinking this mug, then walk away! Perfect. I don't know, these seem kind of hard to get set up. Well, I want to get a couple more things set up in here, then I think we'll leave. But it's all here, you know? Actually, I don't even want to, I'm gonna... This stuff, it's a Bethesda game. It's all gonna go fall through the floor. So I need to pick it all up and put it into an actual storage thing like this. But a different one, because this one has all my contraband. It's quite the room. This is also where my contraband goes. And, no, unwanted people in here. And we don't have windows, so we have a painting. Pet peeve when someone drinks out of your mug. Yeah, I wouldn't want someone else to drink out of my mug. Here we go. Sometimes it gets a little hot, you know? You need a fan. Perfect. You're gonna find and share? Okay. I look forward to it. Let's get one of each of the other pens up there. We have a closed cap red one, because if they're all open, it's gonna dry out, so... Gotta have some variety here. We'll have a closed red one, and then... another black. I think I only had one other black, yeah. Yeah, like that. That's perfect. Then I wanted to put this... Oops. This one right here, I wanted to put on the edge right there. Perfection. Look at that. Look at the little fish in there. He loves this room. It's his favorite room. He told me. What else should we put on there? Maybe one of the paper airplanes. We'll have a paper airplane on each thing. Okay, that one actually did stay. It's kind of in the bench. That's okay. Paper airplane, there we go. You can toss them back and forth to each other. Overlapping player. Can I pick it up myself? No, it's actually just on there. Come on, I got the knife for this exact reason. Oh yeah, I want the thermos out too. I'll put it inside. So we'll have our fork and also the knife. There's just a knife on the floor here somewhere, that's okay. And some darts as well. It's not a hazard. It's cool. Oh wow, you really flung there. There it is. Yeah, that's the knife. There we go. A knife? No, I want you to go into... Oh, I guess you could go there. Talk with Sam Coe. I don't think he's very happy about this room. Maybe he's on Ace's side. He wants to have a talk to me. He's like, you're spending too much time in there, dude. It's getting a little weird. Okay, now let me put the paper airplane here. I mean, I could put it there, but then it goes on the... Fine. Okay, you know what? The paper airplane... I have to do it myself. Share the video, okay. I'll look after the stream. I've been pretty good about that. Yeah, I need to pick it up sideways. And this one too. We have paper airplane fights. It's fun. Over the person on the toilet. I don't deserve a bonk for this. I deserve praise. I deserve a Nobel Prize. When they find out how much space that they can save when they just put the toilet in the living room, this is it. You know how many people, you know how many businesses are going to take this up? This is what a meeting room will be. You know how much time is wasted in meetings if somebody would have to leave? Come on now. You can't do that. And just work in general, not even meetings, just work. Everybody just needs to sit in one spot and never leave. Spending so much time in this accursed room. Airplane fights across the bathroom's a blast. Exactly. Also make sure you don't hit the coffee pot there. Okay, let me do a couple more things, like this coffee mug. We need some back here for tea. Actually, it looks like there's a bit of like an invisible... No, it can fit there. The devs do all this with a straight face. Well, you see, I think my otter brain was a little bit more creative than the devs would have ever imagined. When they put a toilet in there, in their minds, they're like, nobody would ever have the idea of... I'm trying to get this thing right set up, by the way. Would ever have the idea of creating a toilet room. That's too advanced for our society. We aren't ready for that. But no, this otter was ready for it.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Please, I'm begging you. I just want to put you right side up. Please. Oh, also there's a bell. Here. That's if somebody's taking too long. Nope, not that way. Please, I just want to set this down. For me. Please, game. Do it for me. No, not that. We have pamphlets too, in case somebody new comes in and wants to join our society. Fine, whatever. Just sit there, on your side. Okay, now the rest of this stuff, I'm gonna pick it all back up. This will be a progressive thing. I'm not feeling enough inspiration right now for the rest of the room. So we'll come back at some point once I have all of my thoughts.
arranged, and like when you pick up a plushie, it makes that sound. I'll have all of my thoughts arranged, and then I will decide how to expand the room a little bit. Even the game hates this room. What do you mean? It loves this room. Sure, maybe it didn't want to have the mug go there, but, you know, it... Nobody has been as creative as I have been. Look at this. Should we add a poster in here? Clean up after yourself. Yes. These are like some fake movie posters. Use a broom if necessary. Come on, let me build it. There we go. What was that? If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. What? Stay clear of machine when in operation. Stay clear of the toilet when in use. Amazing. I kind of like this one poster. The one that was right before it. This one. That's cute. The one, like, normal one. Out of everything here. Warning sign. Now, hold on a second. Employees only beyond this caution. Danger. Yeah, there's a pretty good amount of stuff you can do in this. No admittance without security pass. Biohazard level. This is what Ace wants to put here. Restricted area perfect. Yeah, I'm just looking through the rest of them. Chemical storage area. Protective equipment required beyond this point. Restricted area, no admittance. Employees only beyond this point. I wonder if I can put some on that side. Untrack. Oh yeah, I don't need to track this. Biohazard, those are great, can't go wrong. Oh, hey, thanks for opening the door for me. Looks like I can place them here. They float a little bit. So hold on, I think so this one fits up here. What about the restricted one? How big is that? Restricted area, no admittance. Employees only. Only if you are a member of our group are you allowed in. And biohazard level 1. Missing resources, no! That'll have to come later. Both in the front to man and God. Please, God, send a black hole. Localized entirely in this godforsaken room. It's the best room. Look, we're so nice. Sometimes you just need a little air. While, you know, you're doing your business. We even have a fan for you. And you're right here. You love it, Ace. You're right in front of the toilet. It's your favorite place. Clean up after yourself. I love this. This is amazing. I've run out of Orientals though. Any other things that maybe I could do though? Pictures? Any other fun pictures? Not really. A monitor? Or what? I can't put a dartboard in yet? That's disappointing. Format?
Street dryer? Caution. Wet surface. I don't want to block the... Where should I put this? Gotta have the mat. I know, but the issue is I can't really... There's stuff in the way. If I have it face this the other way, then it won't, you know, blow the right way. Well, it will out the side, actually, but not the bottom, and that's kind of the important part. But that kind of blocks the way, so let's put it here. It still gets the effect, but it doesn't block the scenery, you know? A utility cart. Do we need any of these nearby? A hand cart? A trash can! You gotta move a little bit out of the way, you know, but we'll have the trash can back here. It's not super close by, but you need a trash can in your bathroom. This is our whiteboard. A diagnostic machine. There's the coffee maker. There's also a coffee machine, a portable stovetop. We need one of these at some point. So I'll put it here as like a reminder to get another surface to have a portable stovetop so we can make snacks. A whole entire drink machine as well. And a water cooler? Or is that too much? Maybe just the drink machine. We already have a sink, you know, we're not animals. The toilet. That's already been put in there. Toilet paper. Sadly, can't really, I mean, it can float in the air, I guess, but we already have our toilet paper there. It's on the side. Towel rack. Whoops, no, up. There we go. We'll put the towels there. Stovetop in the bathroom? Yes. Yes, the stovetop in the bath. Oh, perfect! This is what we were missing. What kind of hanging plant do we want? What is that? Ew. Oh, that one's pretty. This one really hangs, though. You're in the jungle. That's just annoying, it is. Beautiful. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. This isn't centered. How did I never notice that? Now it is. Almost. A little bit more this way. For me, I'm the toilet. Don't drape it over you. Some petals might fall on you, though. Now the toilet's in the dark. It's shaded. There's just so many things you can do. There's so many decorations I can put in this room. What about up here? Did I miss any? Look at the pictures, storage crate, storage box. Yeah, we have a light down there, actually. It's just not on. It's just this giant light shining right on you. If only I could move it up and down. That would be funny. I would love to get a rug in here at the beginning. Like, look at, imagine if we had this at the front, right as you walk in. But I can't because I don't have ornamentals. Okay. Sure. What other kinds are there? They can be in all kinds of poses. Wait a minute, that's not a good pose. You have questions? She's kind of looking that way. He's a little surprised. Ooh, a big display case. Wonder what we could put inside. Well, this is just fantastic. A little sanitation bot. That's what we need. Wait, don't go outside. There's questions not even God has an answer to why this exists. Oh, there's a coffee table we could have around here too. The sanitation bot didn't even want to be in here any longer. He phased through the door. He's gone. The sanitation bot is like, get me out of here. Goodbye, toilet room. I love you. He's gone. He shut himself off too. Where'd he go? He just deleted himself from existence. I think Ace hacked into that bot. Well. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we have to go back in. I forgot something. I need to put down storage and then put those miscellaneous items back. Maybe he went inside again. Maybe he's back in here. Nope, he just deleted himself from existence. This room has that effect on people. If you aren't ready, that's why it says restricted access. If you're not ready for this room, bad things might happen. Here, a science crate. Perfect. We'll put it like here. This is an adventure. Yes. Oh, we'll be back at some point. I had to finish almost everything in here. Putting all this stuff back in here. Almost everything is going inside. Oh, the medical supplies can go in there too. I thought I had to keep those. That I don't need in here, so I could like put that on the ship, I guess. Solomon's maps. Oh, you can have those in here too. Okay, cool. The thermos. I never put down anywhere. It's okay. Okay. There we go. How much does this weigh? 33. Wow. See you in a bit again, at some point. Fuck off, toilet room. I hate everything about you. You just don't get it. You better be prepared. I'm selling this patent to the toilet room. This is what toilets will be in the future. This is just what you'll have to live with forever. I really wish this wasn't turned around that way, and then it would go to the, you know, the front. Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing. Happily shit in the woods. You ever seen those? I swear I've seen bedrooms in, like, I don't know if it's apartments or houses or what, that literally have just a toilet and a shower out in the open. They were the innovators. I'm just following in their footsteps. Although they hadn't done it in the living room yet. So I took a concept and I innovated on it. Sarah asked me to go to I. A star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. I need to meet with Vladimir Sol, about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. Okay, into the unknown I go. Jemison. There goes the hot dog. Going to a star station. Fancy.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
There's nothing bad on here. All that stuff's back on my base.
Go ahead and land.
The eye. Think it looks like an eye? It kind of does, actually. Hello, eye.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868.
Oh no, sorry, I'm looking for the eye, not you.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Yes.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Okay. On I go.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Thanks, Sarah. I always try and have a clean dock. Oops. Congratulations, Grimo, you didn't fuck up the docking. No pain, no gain. Ah, boom. Hi, Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
What it sounded like to you? What do you mean? And here I thought that I was the only one on Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ha! Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost.
That's what it sounded like to you. Yeah, she was basically saying that. There was like a passive-aggressive tone there. Peeking through the eye, more pirate talk?
That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
A sea of light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Understood. I need to check on those leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on
I know
scans
those people.
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Who's Andreja or whatever?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Couple places I gotta go. Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along.
It's literally what I'm doing.
Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits.
We want me to do something
And
else.
Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
I guess so.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
You visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
How'd you get mixed up with Constellation?
Run
Mixed
the
up with this
scholars on
wacky
Centaurus
world.
Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough.
Very long.
But the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
So you retired from the Crimson Fleet, didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted
You
to
love talking
visit,
about tipping my
I
ear.
have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Visit Vladimir's house. Okay. Hey, give me an invitation to go to your house. I'll look around. Vacant. I would say that that is pretty vacant. This one is Vladimir's. Not his house, though. Look how strong I am. I just toss this thing around. I walk through it. No problem. And these puny dumbbells? You kidding me? Vladimir, I don't think you're actually... I think this guy's doing a little bit of steroiding. Just a little tinge of it. Just a little bit. These are a little weak. You just got some like little plastics and like foam weights, hoping nobody will touch them. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I got all this myself. I'm a big strong man. Ooh, look at all the stars. It's like a Starfield or something. It's pretty though.
Unintelligible chatter.
Hey there.
Hi. I forgot you were even on this ship. Okay, undock. Let's go to his house. Let's see what secrets he has.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Got a clean separation from the docking there. Nice and clean. I don't even know what this place is. Surma.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
She's just all praises today. She loves me. Vlad's villa. Oh, he's all alone. I thought this would be like a city or something. Nope. With a cool location, yes. Thank you for the head pat as well. All kinds of cool locations. There's like a million planets in this game. Not all of them are populated, but still. Exit the ship, don't take off. I just about took off. I just wanted to descend again. It's fun. Whee! Ooh, look at these trees. A lot of these places don't have trees like this. Glossy stickweed. Yeah, that's what I would have called that. Oh, look at this house he has. All to himself. Oh, I'm level 25. Yeah, I have that in my toilet room. I have that in there too. Oh, we can get a dinner plate for in there. Maybe a couple. I saw there's another one here. Beer pong. You pick it up. Eh. Oh. Still is a little far. This is a little bit. He's got the drinks machine here too. You think he's better than me or something, huh? Is that what this is? He thinks he can make a better room than me? Got a whole house. I can just take whatever I want from here. He doesn't care. Whoa, look at that. That's mine. I already have a sundial. I have a camera already. Ooh, look at that fancy desk fan. Slate 2, where's Slate 1? I don't want to watch the sequel before I've seen the original. Oh, money. Mine now, that's my money. Where's Slate 1? Maybe it's upstairs for some reason. Oh, that's Slate 3, okay. Probably to be expected. Hey, this is where the little guy went. He went here. Take your med pack, too. Ooh, a secret special room. Couple of digipics. It's like you left them here for me on purpose. How am I over encumbered? Oh yeah, I click with this. What did that do? No, not that one. Or that one. This one with a 2? Yes. Okay, there we go. Nothing is beyond our reach. Zeus. When we work together. Exactly. That's why I say that to myself every day. Ooh, fancy. A fancy rattler. Yeah, I have like a normal one. Somewhere. Yeah, you can take this one. Wait. Rattler. Regulator. It's a different weapon. There we go. Yeah, I don't want that one. Nice lineup of weapons. Yes, I do. That's another one. Pick that up in a second. This is a regular one, yeah. Who wants that? How much ammo do I have in this little dude? A ton. It's fun because it's... This guy just leaves ammo all over the place. He loves it. Crew and companions permanently do 5% more weapon damage on top of any other bonuses. Nice. I'm just taking his things. I opened up his locked room and I'm just taking everything that was in it. The Mutineer. I'm sure he's fine with it. He loves me. I said that I too work out and he was like, oh, no. The Mutineer is a better mag shot, it looks like. And I still have too many things. I'm just leaving him my worst versions of my weapons. Oh, I take his better ones. You can't just leave this guy on the ground. Here, I'll put him in the chair. Yeah, now we're workout buddies, exactly. I can do whatever you want, and he's like, you know what? Sure. Take all my stuff? That's fine. You complimented my arms. I've been working towards that compliment my whole life, and nobody's given it to me. Whoops, I didn't mean to take all that. An advanced pirate helmet or something. That must be the one that he used when he was a pirate. See, he'll get it too, because he was once a pilot. Maybe he was a pilot, but a pirate. He was once a pirate. Look, we can get a corkscrew and some wine. Put that in the room. Our favorite room. Everyone's favorite room. I don't remember how many of these pieces. I have. I wanted to make a full game though, so I'm gonna take all of them. Okay, there we go. Where's Slate 1? I didn't see it down there. There's an orange in there. Should I just take his oranges? He probably doesn't need them anymore. He doesn't live here. It's just gonna go bad. Well, he does live here, but he's not here. Is this not the quest I have activated? No. Where is it? Not you. Why do you want me to... Did he just want me to go look at his house? Was that it? Hey, can you go look at my house? I think it's a pretty cool one. Activity. I don't even know why I'm here anymore. Unless he literally was like, hey, go take some things out of my house. Do I have I don't have a companion right now. I can't even give him anything. Is there more to this place than I've seen? Where another slate could be hiding? I don't see one outside. Yeah, this was a quest. I remember it said that. Ah, here it is. It was outside.
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger. And quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Okay, number 2.
Comes through on the exact time.
Nice stream title, thank you.
Took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts.
I love coming up with stream titles.
First or last time they tried to wash the bloody
I thought of that last night.
Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest takes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was
fancy
eating the brain
compass.
for heist.
A coffee glass? We gotta have that.
Just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
I don't think I have that. A humidifier? Maybe we need one in the room. I don't even need to say what kind of room. Just the room, and everyone knows. Let me just grab this
When
first.
my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jackalbone,
Puzzle?
scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time.
Pancakes in a can.
Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use
Pancakes.
a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
Oh, it's an outdoors area. Was that it? Were those all of his slates? To be completely honest, my brain was just thinking about... Oh, there's still one more. I haven't been listening too much. I'm just thinking, what can go inside of my glorious room? Every time I look at any item.
For this little piece of the settled systems to call my own.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice place.
Starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work
Ooh,
we're doing with
Digiface.
AI, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science sings true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. How to smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that did didn't make it to keep going.
Anything else around here? There's some stuff. Life signs? What does that mean? All the way over there. People. Creatures. Just cells. What does it mean? Let's see if there's anything. Get up. There we go. If there's any room. I mean, back in the hot dog. Yes. Home sweet home. So comfy in the hot dog. I don't need to keep this stuff with me. Old Grand spacesuit. Oh, we could put that on the mannequin! Perfect. Home sweet hot dog. Yes. Oh, that didn't weigh anything at all. I have a bunch of apparel. I don't need that. Oh, I can put that on at the same time? Sure, why not? I like this because it has O2 recovery up. This has persuasion chance. Carry capacity up by 5? I mean, that's okay, I guess. I have a bunch of hats. I wanted to make like a whole thing with like it would have I would have a bunch of hats somewhere. There we go. I can speak. Words go through my mouth. And they make sense. Oh, I need this clean suit in case I have to go back to my job. I want to put this on. O2 recovery chance, O2 gold. I can put on this one instead. I'm not wearing anything. Right? I think. Yeah. I guess I could have literally looked right here. What was it again? Let's put this one on. This is funky. With my mask. Sure. Why not? My fisherman's mask for all the fishing I do. Okay, I can put more miscellaneous stuff in the cargo in the captain's locker. So then I know where this is all meant to go. Like the coffee glass and the corkscrew and the 2 dinner plates and the fancy compass. Look at that thing. It's so fancy. It looks like something from The Room. The puzzle game. Some more game pieces. A humidifier. My notebook, I guess. A pencil case. Planetary thing. I can keep this. Quick brew coffee. Whatever a theodolite is. I don't know what that is. And then a wooden puzzle box. Okay. Now back to whatever mission I was doing. Whatever that was. Take off.
Let's put this bird into space.
Bird? Excuse me, that is not a bird, that is a hot dog.
Orbital pattern locked in.
You can't just call it a bird. Go here. Procyon A. I gotta go to Procyon A to go to Procyon 3. Instead of going to Procyon B. Excuse me. Somebody's very jealous of my hot dog. As you can see, sometimes they take it out in a way like this where they try and hurt me.
The abandoned Mewbridge Pharmaceuticals Lab. It's very cold down here. Make me go places, yes. All this stuff's on all these different planets. There's like 1,000 planets in this game, I think. Obviously, there's a lot of them that are empty except for just some random, just repeated structures and stuff, but yeah. They want you to hop all around this galaxy.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Sorry. Okay. Any baddies here? Hi. Wow. This gun just instantly got him. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Eat the freezing cold. Oh, there's a lot of cold planets. That's where my toilet room is. Once you get there, you never want to leave the room either. That's another fantastic thing about it. It's the respite from the absurdly cold outside. I forget what the temperature is, but it's very cold. Hello. An extended mag drum beat. I have one. Yeah, I like this one because it goes. Sometimes they're explosive, the shots, and that's fun. Anytime something goes boom, I get happy. You guys just shooting at the window? I don't think that works. Wow, that is red. Where you at? Take a grenade. Reload. Better them than me? Wow. That's kind of rude, you know. Your own pirate comrade. You say better them than me. That's what you get. Now you're stuck in the ceiling. Nice. Hacker's Pirate Charger Space Helmet. It's not really that great. It looks interesting though. And if I take it off of her... Oh, I thought it would take it off your head. Take it back. I don't want it. It would be even funnier if she was just a head. Look at these. Chlorophyll solution. Am I supposed to be in here? I don't think I am. Ooh, what's this? Oh, safe. Typically I don't open these, but I'm going to. Because a lot of the time there's nothing in it, so that's probably what'll happen this time. I'm gonna use an auto slot. I have no idea what to use here. Okay, you, and then you. And then this guy somewhere, I bet. This, and then this. Yay. Boosted Bridger. Do I have a Bridger? I don't see that. But it's possible I've used one and it's just not that great. So I'll just leave it in there. Ooh, a computer. Ian Mewbridge's computer. P-wave analysis. Manual P-wave analysis of the cave system indicates that there is a lot more to this place than we first suspected. The area beyond this cave appeared as a dead zone, almost like we're looking into deep space, a huge deposit of pure nothingness. Nothing we are aware of has properties like this. I have a friend at Stroud who is into this sort of thing. I'm sending my findings to him to see if he has any experience with results like this. Remaining staff. We've had to dismiss the remaining staff, temporarily at least. They've received what severance we can afford to give, as well as a promise that we'll bring them back on once our company has a real product we can bring to market, or we secure funding from other sources. Someday I will read something so smoothly you won't believe it. This isn't the first time they've heard this, so they'll look at it as well as you could hope. So they took it as well as you could hope. I swear, when I'm reading, I just say, the next word's gonna be this, and I just say it out loud. That's why I stumble. What is glunch? I think it's important to remember that glunch isn't a thing or a process or whatever. It's a state of mind. Sure, glunch might be short for glob lunch. Glob lunch? But really, it's a way of looking at the world. Glunch is the way that sad sacks and lazy idiots have eaten since time immemorial. The key to a good glunch is the binding agent. Most of the time you can use eggs from chickens or whatever those gooey orbs they eat on the liquor. Gooey orbs? To create the basis for a glob. Then cook it up with whatever you have lying around. Chunks of chunks. The remains of another meal. Even gravel. Serve it between 2 slices of whatever fine refined grain slabs you have lying around and eat it with a fork and knife. We glunge, or the world glunges us. Glunches. I like calling it a glunge instead of a glunch, though. Okay. Anyways. They're all empty. All these oxygen boosters are empty. You need to get some full ones in there. I need to... Another computer. Yara Mewbridge's computer. Progress report. We believe the properties of the cavern have led to fungal growth with medicinal properties. While spores consumed in the cave appear to dramatically reduce inflammation, the task of making this a viable commercial product can't proceed until we find some way to stabilize their properties. Maintenance. The creatures that live in the cave system must be kept alive. Our current working theory is that they interact with the spores in some way to create an ecosystem scaffold that allows for the properties we've observed. Whether or not we can recreate the ecosystem in an industrial setting remains to be seen. Okay. Just leave the hanging body. He just looks sad. He's mad. Ooh, what's this? Anti-personnel modified Kodoma. What's mine? That I currently am using right now. Just an advanced one? Okay, I'll put the other one in here. Some backpacks no one wants. Because they're bad. Another room. Compartment. There's nothing here. This is just a little room of nothing. It's my best weapon, right? I don't know. I have so many weapons. I'm just kind of using them all because it's fun. Boom. The boom doesn't really seem to affect these guys. Where are you? Just gonna stay up there? I don't know how to get up there. That's rude. Oh. Did you run away? Don't run away from me. This is a fun weapon though. Demoralizing coachman. You get hit by this thing, you just start crying. Anything up here? Oh, I forgot. I don't have a companion with me. I'm all alone. Ew, what are you? A heat leech? Gross. Computer. Open door. Oh, hey, Pepsi. I cry when I don't catch a crit most deep. But no need to cry, as I caught it. Nice. Hello, voice. Hello. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I'm Bethesda gaming it up. Oh, I really don't need to unlock that one, thanks. Doing my bloodthirst again? Look, they're shooting at me first, okay? I'm defending myself. What is it again? This one, this one, this one, this one. This one apparently does more damage than what I have. 44 versus my... Oh, killing cute creatures? That wasn't cute. Come on. We all agree that that was not a cute creature. That thing was a little slimy leech. You let that thing get too close to you, you will be leeched or something. I don't know. I guess I should use this one, but I need to get a sight on it. It was cute. No, didn't commit genocide yet. Ooh, the caverns. Supposed to be an artifact in here, I think. I can use this gun now. A hard hat outfit is in there, apparently. Whoa, what is this? Let me get closer. Wow, this thing just kills him in one hit. I don't even need another weapon. It's just the best weapon ever created. What calls it self-defense? Yes, it is self-defense. That leech was gonna start sucking my blood. I can't let that happen. And you know, see, it's right here. They're known for getting onto ships. I can't let it get on my hot dog. That would be horrible. Nobody wants a leech on their hot dog. Looks kind of cool. It's not as good as what I'm wearing, but you know. What are you? A scavenger. You. Yeah, most definitely not. Oh, I just thought of having like a bug inside of a hot dog. Oh, that would be disgusting. Imagine biting into that. No.
Oh, I need to break it. There is an artifact here. There's like nobody. I had to break it last time. Okay, hold on. I think I literally just need to use this thing. Like some nibbling on my sausage? No. It doesn't sound like a good time. You need to go in for a full bite on a sausage. You can't just like nibble it a little bit. Did I grab that? Hot dog bugs you already ate? None. I've never had one. Not one. Oh, whoa. I get to see the entirety of space. Oops. I don't want to use up this ammo recklessly. It's a good gun. I'm glad you believe that. I've never eaten one bug in my entire life. And you can't prove it otherwise, because I have never eaten one, and I have no idea of ever eating one. So therefore, it's never happened. And I'm gonna live my life thinking that. It's not as, it's, okay, maybe it is a little bit, but I've never seen one, so is it even copium? Or is it just a fact of the situation, of the matter? I think it's just, I think it's just a fact. I've never seen it, so it hasn't happened. As they say, I'll see it when I believe it. Or I'll believe it when I see it. Shit ton of copium? No. Nah, not at all. No. Any time food that any kind of food I have ever digested in my entire life has been made somewhere where there is not a singular bug. Oh. Hi. Oh, you want to fight me? That's cute. They don't know about my new gun. That's a cool ship, though. I'd take it. So I'm gonna board it. The second you open up, I'm running in. Can't close the door on me if I'm inside. This gun is literally insane. What do you mean inaccessible? Let me in! Let me in! I want this ship. Let me in. Unbelievable. Boo! Boo! I don't even try to talk. They were all red. Big bad red enemies. They all wanted to hurt me. He has a tolerance level on how much bug per unit your food can have. Well, that just means it's not a full bug, and it's seen as a bug because other animals maybe eat a bug, and then like another animal eats that bug or something, or if it's like a plant, bugs go on top of it. But clearly, it doesn't mean that there's actually a whole entire bug there. So I win. Probably space. Probably lots of stars.
Stay in orbit.
Oh, voice, you asked me how the toilet's going. The toilet is going fantastic. We made a couple changes. We have more things to add to it. I didn't fully add them all in yet. I have a storage crate filled with. Ace thought he was safe. He thought that the discussion was over. I have a storage crate filled with more things to go inside of the room. It's gonna be quite the party room.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
An abandoned mine. He's talking about it again. You know, maybe even if I don't talk about it out loud, my brain is always spinning with ideas. I think about it all the time. It is truly my greatest creation. Maybe only second to my hot dog.
Beginning landing.
Look at that. Look how glorious it is. Exit ship. It's very cold here. It's just a little snowy. It's just some snow there in the distance. Only extreme cold snow. It's not like extreme or something. There's also some extreme solar radiation. This is a really good spot to put a mine. Run away! Who left? Okay, I know it's an abandoned mine, but you didn't have to leave abandoned mines. Frostbite gained. Am I not wearing something? No, I am. It's just cold. Nobody's outside in this place. It's too cold. The deep cave. Nice and toasty in here, though. Who are you? Wow.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Quinmo. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
You might be more senior, but I'm actually top rank now. I'm special because I see things when I grab artifacts. I'm just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
He's following me now. About this dude that you just shot like 17 times.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yes. My frostbite has improved.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Razorback? Oh yeah, I have one of those. What's on the computer? Recalibrate. Protect me. Activate. Get him. Watch. My robo friend.
Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern.
Get him. Get him, Industrial Robot Model A. You're my favorite. Your name rolls right off the tongue. Go get him.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll walk over here.
This is now a combat zone.
Whoops, I'm falling. Oh, so is the robot. He's really excited to get down there. Nobody's activated him in forever. He's ready. Ready and raring. Kick some butt. He just turns around and is like, wait, what?
I have no more enemy targets in sight.
Wait, you don't have any more targets in the area. There's literally one shooting me. Well, I don't see anyone else, sir. Yeah, there you go. Get him. Boom. Yeah, punch him. Chameleon ground spacesuit. It's cool. It's like a classic space. No, no, not that. Bad people, bad jokes. A Chunks chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chunk sits down and says, "Then I guess I'm in the right place." What? Oh, because Chunk is food. Or something. Knock knock, who's there? Broken sword who? Oh, never mind, it's pointless. Ah, that was a good one. That was a good. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. What? What's the last thing to go through the Free Star militia member's mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam! But that was funny. Why don't terramorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Ace, you taste funny. And don't worry, terramorphs will never hurt you. Unlike the first 2 volumes he published. Louise Looper's Bad Jokes, or Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 3 never really gained much of an audience. Popular theory suggests that by the time it's released, people are already tired of Looper's terrible jokes. We need to collect them all so we can put them in the room. Yeah, I need to go that way, but like, what's over here? You do, it's true. Got such a funny aftertaste. What's that? Nothing, okay. There's just a singular shotgun shell there. Just the one. Nothing here. What's over here? I'm assuming nothing, but it was shiny. I like shiny. Credits. Kefir. A fermented milk drink with the consistency of a thin yogurt. Okay then. Put the gun away. There are people around, I'm afraid you'll randomly start killing again? Oh, this won't be random. Her though, she's cool. The other people, well... they'll shoot me first, you'll see. Medic uniform. Whoa, look at me. I look cool. I want to keep that. I'll use that for next year's Halloween. I'll dress up as a nurse. Or a doctor. Somebody who wears a medical uniform. Is there anyone else in here? Or is it just those dudes? Oh, hi. See, he said engage and turned around with a knife. I had to defend myself. That guy's just shooting at me. What did I shoot that I got a hit marker for? Look at this precision aiming. Pain. I like how I got an affliction and it's just pain. That's all it is.
You can't hope to win.
Come on, peek your little head out again. Wherever you are. Fine. I'll make my way to you. Is it this way? Like the path to get down.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Whee. I don't think that was workplace safe. I just threw bolt cutters off the edge. Thankfully, I don't work here. Hi. Oh, I see. That's why you got stuck here. Well, mister. I think you're just gonna die of internal injuries, so I'll save you. Assassin's 899. I think I already have one of those. Maybe not the Assassin's edition, but you know, in general. I don't really need that, but whatever. That greatly increases resistance to damage and fortifies oxygen. Okay, that's cool. I've like never seen that. Whoa, hello. Just teleported inside me. Okay, here it is. But first, more of this stuff. Really? Hello? Break! There we go. There's some here too. Some hiding in here. There. Come on, why is this stuff so hard to mine? There we go. I'm losing my touch. Too much time not being a miner. Why is it still telling me to shoot it? Is there more? What's this? Yeah, it was just that. There's all kinds of stuff here. Do I need this? I don't know, but it's rare, so I might as well grab it while I'm here. There's tons of it in this place. Why am I feel like I'm back into a corner. Okay. There's just a rock there. No wonder why. A walk. So much mining. Not much I can really say here. Need help? Yes, just shoot the cellulite. Cellulite? Maybe is that you want to say? I don't know. I'll give you another cutter. You can cut this stuff out for me. And there's this one. I think that's all of it. Is that? Yeah, I grabbed that already. Okay. Oh wait, no, there's some around here too, I bet. Yeah, there is. Now it's free. But wait, there's a little bit left. Telling me that there's some around here somewhere. Right there. I think I need to hit mine this part or something. And grab it. I can grab this though. The next artifact. Whoa.
Respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
I guess so. Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. Shouldn't we have like other people touch them then instead of just me so other people know what's being talked about?
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before.
Oh, Barrett also had it, okay.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Yeah, that man right there. Not like I just shot a bunch of people or anything. No. It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner. Argos extractors. As you could see when I was mining those things, I felt just right, like I was right at home.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences.
Yeah, you'd think they'd have one person from Constellation come with me each time and touch it instead of just me.
Unusual additions.
Unless they're all scared.
To Constellation.
Either all scaredy cats.
Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Varun zealots?
You are unfamiliar.
I mean, I think I know them.
Surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the great serpent's return.
The great serpents,
So,
the lizard people.
in this, I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
But what if they're right? What if we're all lizard people? And our great mommy is going to come back. They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Got him. Mum's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay, I'm all alone now again?
I have my own way back. Go on without me.
But I'm alone again. I don't want to be alone. Just when I got a new companion, I'm all by myself. My frostbite's improving, that's good. At least there's one good thing to come out of this. I don't even know how to get back. I'm a mess. I think it's this way. Let's take a little jump across this cavern. Oh yeah, you can look here. It gives you arrows on the ground. Thank you for the hydrate. Very nice water. There's the robot friend. I don't think the heavy machinery is operating anymore there, robot. But you can have fun walking around. You'll perceive everybody who comes in except for me as a foe. That just sounds great. They look like balloons up there. They're these little creatures, but they look like balloons. Put more stuff away on my ship. Okay, and then did I pick up any more miscellaneous stuff? Not that I want to put away. What other guns were there? I think there was more than just this one. I didn't pick any up. There's the Mutineer, there's this, I use that, I use this. I don't use daggers. There's this dude. I think the key hauler. Is that what it is? There's one of these that's like really, really, really good. It might be this thing. I forget what it is. Or no, I think it's this. I just didn't have enough ammo for it, but it's like crazy. Obviously this one's nuts too. 199 damage. So we can try... that gun's not that fun. It's only a little bit fun. I don't think I've used the key hauler very much. Try that out. Take off. Let's go back. I think we're going back to the lodge.
Liftoff looks good. All systems go. Insertion completed.
Yeah, I think that's the lodge. Whee! You winning, son? So far I am winning. Still need to find out what's up with these artifacts, though. We're getting more pieces.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
For contraband.
I should have a very proud of you, thank you. I try hard. Oh, this looks nice. This looks like Dead Space. This is the even more of the Dead Space Starfield crossover here. Loading screens are always long when you try and get onto this city.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Why?
You're too loud.
Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Okay. 1, 2.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself.
I made a
but
fancy
came
busy
back
look fancy. Thank you.
empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock.
Everyone would be super
in
impressed
the
now.
hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader.
Which leads were you
A
following?
couple of scans from the eye.
Back,
But
Mr.
it looks like you
Crimothy.
got there first.
Thank you,
Shame on me for
Master
taking the
Ace.
scenic route, huh?
These artifacts really are something
I
else.
catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
The first time anybody ever looked at the
They
stars.
explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's
The name,
dreams?
yes.
And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
What was the question? Without science, you can't do anything, but without dreams, then you wouldn't do the science. Because there'd be no reason to care. Very hard on it. On that name. Lots of brainstorming went into that. Your stupid hat is making me...
I didn't lose you, did I?
No, it's making me not want to side with you. I don't want to be associated with you.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook
most of
this
the
whole
dialogue.
conversation.
I do missions
this should
and
be
shoot
about
things, yes.
you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And yours. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
New companion, yay!
Pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh.
Roger that, Vladimir.
More
He's on
quests.
his way.
Let's go back to the ship. Spaceport. Oh, hot diggity dog. There we go. Go to my hot dog. Travel to my hot dog.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Mm-hmm. Very satisfying. Why'd I come here again? Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't need to come here for it, but wanted to give you a weapon.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, or you'll give me something, I guess. Oh, that's so nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a
More
good
food?
idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course.
I'll have to find out what it's
We are
worth.
partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Are you just money? I found this money. I thought you might like it. I think it was a pretty personalized gift. I only thought of you. No one else likes money.
Yes? Did you need me to...
What gun do you want? We've got all kinds of things. I could just give you a dagger to make you run all over the place. Tombstone's just kind of a boring gun. It's just kind of your regular old gun, so maybe I can give that to her. Of course, I didn't look to see what kind of ammo that takes. 11 millimeter. Oops.
I am always...
11 millimeter caseless. You can have like 28.
Need to see what I'm...
There you go. I can give you... I keep exiting.
If I can take a...
Okay, I don't have any other spacesuits to give.
Until next time.
I have this thing. And... that one looks cool though. I suppose keeping it.
What is it? I have never been one.
Okay. And
Back to it then.
I don't know. I'll figure out a helmet for you later. Okay, what quest? Do we want to do the main story, or do we want to do something else? What to do, what to do? We can do this Charity of the Wolf. Some guard mentioned that a certain Amira Wolf at the Low House could use some help. Might be worth investigating, okay. Let's go then. Whee!
Pressure holding. Take off looks good. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
Ah, very comfortable. I particularly love the muddy roads. My feet feel very comforted when I walk around here. Also, I swear this place has more gravity than even Earth. It's just like you barely jump. I heart. Ladders? It just says I heart. There's like a ladder in the background. I love ladders. They're so amazing. Let's sleep in this random cot. By a shopping plaza.
Come on, there are worlds to conquer.
Low house. Okay then.
And not enough hands reaching out to help.
Hello.
Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others.
Sure, I can spare a minute.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
Sounds like you're doing some good work.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city, but it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need, and I'm hoping
you do want
you're
more
willing
money.
to contribute. If you can spare a few
This whole quest,
it'll
go give
do a
this
lot of
person
good.
money. 100 is like nothing. Okay.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Is there any way I can help
If you're
out?
serious, I'm drowning in wealth.
Oh no, you're drowning.
Philbone agricultural systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late.
IntelliWheat.
I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the
4
holdup
hours
is?
of otter
Very
already? That's
politely.
crazy. 4 hours. I even started late. So if I started on time, it would have been even longer. And even more otter. The Philburns do it for free?
We buy it at a deep, deep discount, below their costs. I know not everyone approves of Henry getting more into brewing, but I don't care. The whole family has earned my eternal thanks.
Sounds important. I'll go talk
This
with
is
her.
a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Talk to Sarah Philburn about a low wheat house wheat shipment. Low wheat house? No, just a low house. Wow, this is a big city, kind of. Kinds of little twisty-turvy ways to get through here. You have to be going. Anyways, thank you for sticking around, and I hope you have a good night. You should probably go into sleep soon. I hope you sleep well.
stream. Thank you for watching. I myself will probably be going about 30 minutes-ish. Oh, what an amazing find. All of this toilet paper. Hi, base. How much can I stack up? How tall can I make it? Oh, it fell already. Wow, what a graph. Looks like you made it yourself.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better.
Okay.
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Are things okay between you and your husband? Is the first thing I say to her.
Dear me, no. Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things, if only he could see that.
It's a strange way to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
I wasn't listening. This one sounds like a nice option. I see your point. They could be saving some lives.
Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Amira Wolf at the Low House sent me about the IntelliWheat shipment.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days.
I can go flip a switch.
We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
The shipment is urgent. If it's a simple reboot, I can do that.
You would do that? If you get it
It'd
rebooted,
be easy.
I'll get the harvest
Easiest
going
thing I've
ASAP.
ever done.
We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
The farm. This is a nice house. Got a cool feel to it. Sure, these rooms. Oh, look, it's a duck. It's hiding. I just jump up. Hello. These rooms don't really have a ceiling, but that one does. Well, they have a ceiling. They're not connected to the ceiling. The walls. Oh, let me up. Let me up here. Here we go. God, this game likes ducks, yes. Very well represented. The wooden ducks. There's no way that these dudes are literally just this close. Really? Okay, I guess so. Ashta. I'm carrying too much. I can't even see these guys. Oh, yeah, Ashta. I keep thinking Ashta is like a group of people. Not, animals. Gun's not very good.
Oh, the trial. No, what? Razorback? That's cool.
Operations.
There's no more enemies.
The farms are dangerous for humans.
Well, apparently these robots can't flip a switch. Version history. Backed out a ton of code. Added a... Oh, I can go even further back. Version 3. Climate control calibrated. All beta blockers fixed. Here's hoping. 3.01. Backed out a ton of code. Added a disinfecting sequence to robot initialization. Note. Remember, anything that smells of human will attract Ashta. The Ashta attacks weren't a code problem, but improper deployment. The disinfecting should work. Version 3.02. When multiple robots called threshing sequence at the same time, they call back would be... Let's read that again. When multiple robots called threshing sequence at the same time, the callback would pick random robots from the stack. Now it picks it in FIFO order. Version 3.03. AW, almost a new version. Lots of special behavior for Henry's new test fields. Version 3.03b. AW, added nitrate supplements per Phil Burns' request. AW. Some test seeds added per Henry's special request. Reboot the farming facility. Okay. It has been rebooted. But now we're gonna attract more of these dudes. They literally just said the humans get these whatever they're called, Ashka or whatever. They bring them over, so now I'm gonna bring even more over. This isn't even gonna solve the issue. They gotta disinfect the whole place again from the stinky human. Maybe it doesn't matter because I'm an otter. That's gotta be it. The humans. Well, it's run by robots, and it seems like those monsters that were attacking.
We got a big old
Ashta.
sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out
You are
there,
leaving the
it's on
protected
their
perimeter.
own head.
Wow, it got really laggy for a second.
If they're far, I don't know.
Maybe I really was right for the job. They'll just smell like otter. They don't like otters. They don't even know what an otter is. Talk to the girl. No name, just the girl. That's another quest that just popped up there. Pain. I like that. Just pops up on the bottom left. I'm in pain. I'm still over encumbered. It's really annoying. I have to wait and stop, like stop and wait. Just gotta keep waiting. Otter discrimination. No one here is allowed to hurt otters or hate them.
Got a call. Someone's power kept going out.
I think you forgot your clothes when you left the house today. He's supposed to have security armor on.
If we don't, the emergency fund's empty.
Pay 100 credits. No.
This means a
What?
great deal.
Okay, I guess have 100 more credits. Not what I meant. I took care of the Intel wheat shipment.
That is good news. What was the holdup anyway?
What's important is that Sarah Filburn wants to help.
It's good to know the Filburns are still faithful to the cause. I hate to ask it, but I do need more help.
No, of course.
Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
I could see getting sick of helping you too. Sounds like you had to strike a delicate balance.
It's touch and go sometimes. Pesta too much and they could turn their back on the project. Too little and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us.
Apparently I have a
Both of those
dislocated
are
limb.
more polite reminders, really.
It just
The
says
last is a long shot,
that
probably
I improved a little bit.
but the Trade Authority
Anything
is
in this game
incredibly
anymore. Anything
helpful,
goes in
and
this
they
game.
have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
I'll do my best.
You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me.
Wow, it's a
You
lot of
take
people.
care.
Okay, why am I walking around over encumbered? I can just give stuff to her.
What did you need?
Whoa!
A good team.
Oh,
always
she's in the
shares
ground. Perfect. How is my mask? Am I not wearing something?
Is that it then?
How is it only one to? Oh, I'm hurt. That's why. Yeah, okay. I need to help my dislocated limb. Yeah, I need to take a very specific kind of aid. This one. Ah, my dislocated limb was cured. Some heal paste to cure my frostbite, and now I can run normally. Okay. Let's go get some money. Donations. Yes. No longer do I have frostbite or whatever limb was dislocated. The non-mentioned, untitled, dislocated limb.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
A founder?
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
I prefer to be left alone. I appreciate that, thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I'm just here to ask for donations from the Low House.
What day is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, There may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
Is it a donation from the government or you personally?
Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own.
The Low House appreciates it.
I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell me.
Coal Plaza. The trade authority, yeah.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy. Do you have business with the trade authority?
Yes, give me money.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters.
So what if I smile
We're
nicely?
neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Helping the stretch could improve the trade authority's image.
The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already.
No, it's not. Not if I
Thank you
tell
very
on you.
much. I'm done discussing this matter.
You're rude.
If you ever need to deal with the trade authority, drop by.
Okay, one more person, wherever they are. Laredo Firearms. Let's not get this guy angry. Might not go as well.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Every gun
Girl.
gets a full Laredo guarantee.
I'm here to ask for donations for the Low House.
Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
I'm not done complaining, but why is Laredo Firearms so
The
generous?
trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? Guilt. To achieve the level of success I have, broken promises, neglected loved ones, and tough calls. Donations like this are a way of making amends.
Okay. Your donation is greatly appreciated.
You are quite welcome. Is there
420
anything else you
hours,
want to
nice.
talk about? Come back anytime.
Let's go back to Amira. Perfect stream time. I should have waited for that exact moment to happen and just hit stop stream. I could have tried this gun out right now, but there's no one else to shoot. There were just those two little monsters, and that was it. Come on, I want to shoot more people.
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations. Don't let Raisha fool you.
I talked to everyone about
Elias
donations.
and Raisha both sent their donations.
Oh, that was
Thank
fast.
you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Duncan Lynch is an insufferable jerk.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. And Zara Philborn came by and told me what you did to help her. You fought Ashta, and you didn't even bother to mention it to me.
I didn't have
You
time.
are- I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn
I
gave
was
me these
gonna, but then I
credits to
selected
give
an
to you
option.
for your
I
help
couldn't
with
select
the
that one
farm.
anymore.
You more than deserve it.
This should go to the stretch, not me.
Those credits are from the grateful Filburns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Okay, another delivery. You really are gonna make me go like 3 houses down? Hello.
Thank you for saving my husband.
When did I do that?
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Mira deserves all the thanks. Just glad to lend a little hand.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
All right. That was a lawn mission of a bunch of different, Oh. I thought that was you. They like the same hair. Same hair color, too. About the same length. So I'm gonna go back to my ship, wherever it is. And also look at the quests, and then I think we're gonna end it for today. Sure, we could do more of, like, you know, the main quest. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I do want to do this one though, but I think I'm gonna go back to my ship, and then we'll end it.
Over there. Tourist?
Give him 3 minutes before this vanishes.
Any adventure
Oh
you
my,
can
what's going
fly
on?
away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Get off of me! Don't stand on me! She was inside of me! You still are. You really want to fly this hot dog, don't you? You're really excited about this hot dog. You really want to fly it. You're stuck in there. Congratulations. There you go. Okay, well, we'll pop a little save down. And exit, and I think that'll be about it for the stream today. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Had a lot of fun today playing more Starfield. It's been a long time since I played it. So I was happy to get back into it, have some fun playing more Starfield. Because it really has been a bit. So it was nice to get back to, you know, the hot dog in the toilet room. Both of those things, my proudest creations that I've ever made. So it was nice to get back to. I don't know when my next stream will be. It could be tomorrow, it could be Tuesday. I'll post about that, and hopefully we'll have some more fun. We'll probably be Dark Souls, either Monday or Tuesday. So I'll post about that whenever I decide on the day. And yeah, I'll see you all then. Again, it was a fun time today. Really enjoyed it. So I'll see you all. See y'all later, everybody. Bye bye. Bye, everybody. I'll see you later.